How you doing, Abraham, mate? Thank you for joining the live stream. Aye, this game's really good, mate. I've been enjoying this game, pal. Give me a wee second, pal. I appreciate your time, mate. I hope you had a good weekend. Right, that's me, good to go. Thank you for everybody for joining the live stream. Hope you're doing well too, Abraham, mate. Good, pal. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. I've been really enjoying this game. Gameplay kind of remembers me of the Resident Evil remakes, but it still feels just straight up Alan Wake. Really good. What's that, pal? I'm gonna save it here. Oh, did you get a Switch, mate? Nice one, pal. I've been meaning to get one too, but I'm going to wait until the Switch 2 comes out. Then I will buy my first Nintendo Switch. I've never had it before. Down pooch. Oh, there's two. The other one's coming. Ah, you bastard. I had to put Muttley down, boys.
I think that's all of them.
I had to put Muttley down there. You can't beat Mario, mate. Mario is brilliant. I remember playing the originals when I was a kid. Absolute classic games. Right, I need to reload this. Two seconds, everybody. Wait there. Aye, it's up that way. Aye. What's down here? I want to check down here quickly. Nothing for me? Or have I been here before? Because the radios usually play. And it's not went off. So I think I have been here at some point. In fact, I want to go for that first. Did I just hear a growl there? I thought I heard a growl. Right, where is it then? That was my dog there, by the way.
There's another
Loud.
lunchbox.
Aye, they're great games. They're absolute brilliant games. They're classics. Abraham, mate. Pure classic games. The last time I owned a Nintendo was the old Nintendo 64. That was the old one. Sorry, that was the last one. It was the old one too, right enough. Right, turn back around. You can't go that way anyway. Is it down here? I wouldn't think it was down here. No. Right, so how do you get that up here? Right, you can't go that way. You must need to, yeah, across that way. Moving on. Wrong way too. What is going on here? Right, that way. What an idiot, I did not see that path. So does the old... Nah, they wouldn't... I don't think... It'd probably be newer games in fact, aye. I would like to get one of the old Sega consoles again too. Just to go down memory lane. Grab that later, fuck knows. I ain't good at maths. It's another real edge we can pull ourselves up on. Oh come on, you could get through that there. Easy. Right, so where the fuck did I go? Up here. I think it was up. Aye. Aye, it's up here. Oh yeah, there too. Come on then. Where are you? That's it. Sit down, mate. Oh, I hear another one. Oh, I missed that one. Can I get my bow back? Aye, there we go. Been really enjoying this game though. This is gonna, I think this might beat Spider-Man 2 for Game of the Year. It's that good. But I always knew they were gonna do a really good job with the second game. Remedy is brilliant.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Right, that's me sorted. So you can't go in there. Or not yet anyway.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh! Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
That was in the first game, that. But it was in the Deer Diner, or whatever it's called, the diner place. It's a nice wee callback.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Winterfest parade, Mandy May.
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So,
I don't have the key.
teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a...
Such a shame.
A group of teens went down there one Saturday night, got a little drunker than usual. Teens noticed one girl. She just went home. Noticed what find her in her bed the next morning. They called the police. Authorities, they searched the bunker and found board overflowing in one of the flooded passages.
This is Tor's room. This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Abison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? keep trying. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Give me a little second, everybody. I just need to go to the toilet quickly. Thank you, everybody, for being here, though. I appreciate your time. I hope you all have a good day, a good night, whatever part of the world you're from. Cheers again. That's me back, everybody. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Need the key. Need to find the key.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
It came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere. I don't have the key. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Need to find the key.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two. Joo, näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets silly when he works. Olen kyllä hyvin sanonut.
That one almost snuck by me. Message received. Loud and clear. You can always count on your number one fan.
Right, I'm not too sure where to go here, by the way. I've did all of this. I've literally read through it all. Sorry if you hear that dog in the background there. She's quite loud, snoring away.
Put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman. Tea time at 2:30. A coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident.
I don't have the key.
Right, the only place, well, we can't get into any of the rooms, obviously, right? We need the key, but the key must be in the basement somewhere. But I've been all outside as well, except from out here. I've not been out there.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Esther. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä on luvassa.
So it must be a way into the basement. She's a pig, like. The dog's loud. Right, I've been that way. See, I've not got the bolt cutters. You need the bolt cutters for this, I'm sure.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I've not got a clue, by the way, everybody. We'll figure it out. We can't get into this building up here either, though. See it in here. Right, I've already spoke. Well, we didn't get any words out of him right enough. But we've already went and had a wee word with Odin. It's just 4 we're trying to find now. I don't think it's out this way, like, you can't even go there anyway. And we've searched this full place, mate. We've searched everywhere. Obviously not everywhere. There is a basement, right, but how do we get into it? Otti, where are you, mate? You're up here. Come and show me, mate.
The song revives the soul. Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Tiedätkö, oletaanko se
Need the key.
See, I feel like it's not here in a way too, though. I feel like it's in this other building out here. But I just can't get to it, like get inside it. We had a wee jump scare too. That was the last thing that we really came across. And it was an old woman saying, we'll make you smile, dear, and then it was like a jump, like you see her mad face appear like a jump scare on the screen. Sparta, kick it open. This is Sparta, fucking boot. That's just starting to annoy me now. See, I feel like we should have had the bolt cutters by now then. But I've basically been everywhere. I don't even know where the bolt cutters are. I've got the screwdriver.
need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
Ugh. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker wakes writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish, asparagus and potatoes, roasted. Dessert is a fruit cup or chocolate brownie. Discussion encouraged. Tomorrow's topic is the history of Deerfest. I should write down possible points to bring up. Yes.
I don't have the key. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you
What
really
dumbass
shouldn't go
I
in
am.
there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Do you know, I was starting to think there for a moment that that was a bug. It's just me being a dumbass, everybody. So it is.
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs? Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. I need bolt cutters. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
It's Saga Anderson.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Think.
Baby! Hold up!
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. A security computer. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. And the doors are open. This door needs a knob. Must be locked from the other side.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
can't be opened on this side.
Roasted mine! Restless dreams! Shadow! Impressed! Die!
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor! Damn. Well, shoot.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Yup. Already got the answers to these. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. Doesn't look right. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
It won't open.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I can't force it open.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant. Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
A fuse. Could come in handy. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now... Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
How you doing, bro? Thank you for stopping by, man. I've really been enjoying this game so far, man. I do think this is going to be my game of the year. See, like you were saying the other day there, mate, that you've not played a game this good in a long time. I feel like that. Like, I've not played a game this good since Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, mate. Like, I've not enjoyed a game this much since then. This has been brilliant. Even Spider-Man 2. I said that to you, I think. If not, it was a few other people. I've enjoyed this a lot more than I've enjoyed Spider-Man 2. And that was a good game too, mate. So, do you think we're going to get DLC for it? Or do you think there's just going to be a straight up, like a Alan Wake 3? Or like another game like Control, where they're all connected? The old gods of Asgard, they're brilliant now. They were funny in the first game too. Oh, did they? Right, I didn't notice. I didn't see that, mate. I've not really been on Twitter too much right now. But, aye man, I cannot wait. I'll definitely be buying them too. Like, this is a great game. See, Alone in the Dark Remake was meant to be coming out, I think it was a day after Alan Wake, and then they pushed it back a bit. I think it was because of this game, and then like a few other games, Spider-Man, the new AC game. But I do think, even out of separate ways, the DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake, like, this has been the best horror game this year, hands down. Like, I've not played a horror game this good. Even the jump scares, man, it takes a lot to make me kind of shite my pants, mate. Like, for my arse to be caked in shite. But there's a few times it's caught me on this game, and I've been like, ah man, that's fucked. Like, sitting there, like, it's been a good game, man. Really enjoyed this game, bro. Aye, the jump scares are. They definitely leave your arse caked in shite, bro. Aye, man. I'm going to have a wee look about the DLCs after I finish the game, I think. Because I've stayed away. Like, see, I didn't watch too much gameplay of the game. I tried to stay away from spoilers when it was all coming out and stuff like that too. I just wanted to jump in from knowing what I knew from Alan Wake 1 and then the DLCs for that. And then some Control. I didn't finish all of that, but you said there was more games in this, like, universe of their games. Mate? I'm gonna try and get some of them played too, mate. Aye, mate. See, that thing, I don't know, it had like, it looked like that thing out of Mortal Kombat, mate. With the 4 arms. It had 4 arms, mate. See, when you first encounter one of them, man, I shat my pants, like, it just springs. It sprung out of you. Out of nowhere, mate. I shat my pants then, like. But this game has been so good, man. Really enjoying it. I hope it gets Game of the Year this year, mate. And it's a great story. It's a good blend of like survival horror, psychological like horror, and storytelling. Like that's what I liked about the first one too. How it was heavily inspired by like Stephen King. I like Stephen King's work, mate. Sorry, I'm trying to read this too. But it's just a good blend of a game like with like it's not too much action. It's more like the Resident Evils. That's what I've been comparing it to. See, gameplay, like with the controls and everything like that. But it's more like it more fucks with your head instead of really scares you at times. Like Silent Hill, I would say. It's a great game, this, like. I'll definitely have a wee look at your clips, mate, after this. What game did you wait? I seen that you said that you were going to play something else next. Did you do Resident Evil 5? I seen that you were mentioning that on Twitter too, mate. I've not played Resident Evil 5 for a long time, like. Quantum Break. You said that you've got that live streamed. Is it on YouTube, mate, or is it on Twitter? Because I don't really have. Well, I have got a Twitter, but I just never use it, mate. But if it's on your YouTube, I'll go and have a watch at that too. Because I like to get all of the lore about games, like find out all the background about it and stuff like that, instead of just going through the game and not reading much about the lore and stuff like that. So,
Anger's remorse is
and
missing.
with all these games, like we've spoke about, they're all connected.
Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
2 seconds, mate. I'm sitting downstairs because I've got the big telly downstairs, so my PC's upstairs, mate. So I'm using my mobile phone for chat.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
Mate, I seen that you were saying the Sheriff Baker, the guy who does the humming, isn't it? When you're in the dark place with Alan Wake, is that the guy you're talking about, bro? Because I said that, I was like, I noticed his face, and I said that, I was like, I'm sure he was in one of the Remedies games before, but I seen the cover. I'm sure he's on the cover of Quantum Break, is he not? And I think that's how I knew his face. Plus I've seen him in something before as well, a TV show, and it was a long time ago. I can't remember what it was though.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. Shadows to come alive.
Aye, it was creepy, mate. Did not expect it. See, when I ran into that
She
for the
has the
first
record.
time.
I can get it out of her. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. Shadows to come alive. A gift. And on of death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Otte as well, mate. Was in Control, wasn't he? He was the janitor too in Control. I noticed him from that game. I'll definitely go and have a look
Angus Remorse.
at
Where
your
is it, Cynthia?
clips after I finish the game, mate. I seen that you put one up on Twitter today. That was when you mentioned that you completed the game, you finished it. But I didn't watch the clip, I just liked it and shared it because I didn't know if it had a spoiler in it, so I still showed some support, but I just didn't watch it, if you get me, bro. Just so I didn't get anything spoiled, man. She creeps me out. She the first time, man, when you...
In her bathtub.
Aye, we seen her before too, in the dark place. With Alan in the bathtub. Was it Alan, in fact? And then she disappears. But I seen her in the... where we are the now, see when you first encounter her. And she says something, I'll give you something to smile about. Something like that. I can't remember the exact words she said. It was something about a smile anyway. And then it's that first jump scare when her face comes up right up to the TV. Mate, I shat it like. She's a creepy bitch.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Sure.
See the thing too, I don't really know. I've been trying to go around everywhere, but I've still not got the bolt cutters. I got the screwdriver. I don't know if, I started to think to myself, was it maybe I passed the mission for the bolt cutters? And I tried to go to, I even tried to go to Cauldron Lake, because remember at the start of the game when you go into the diner, there's a couple sitting there, and the girl's a writer, and I had a theory that it brings in people like that, like poets, because Thomas Zane, wasn't it? He was the poet, and so I had a feeling like it's bringing people like that in, what right, like it's drawing them in, the supernatural force what's here. Right, nice one. I'm gonna definitely need to grab them, because I've been seeing, I like to try and get everything in games too, but I think I do think I've missed a few things here in this playthrough. I platinumed that Spider-Man. That was quite easy to platinum, to be fair though. Even Otti gave me a jump. Alright, I thought we could use the... There it is. How you doing, War Chief?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them.
Alright, nice one, mate.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
He's brilliant, him.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
See, I like the crossbow in the game, mate, right, but it's a bit slow, isn't it, for reloading it. I like to use that. Change to the shotgun straight after it if they're up close. There's sandbags in this game, eh, mate? They can take a bullet. The Taken and the Cult. They can take a bullet like pure sandbags.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Shit. All good, all good. My TV was about to turn off there. Can't have that. See, right. See, what I don't understand too about this. Sam Lake, that's his real name in this, but it's Alex Casey, the FBI agent. I don't understand how, because that he was in the dark place and the real world at the same time. Because I thought that you could only be in one or the other, but I know Alan Wake is in this universe, not universe, sorry, in this world, in the real world and in the dark place. But I've always felt like one's Mr. Scratch and one's the real Alan Wake. Mate, it's alright. I like the crossbow if you go for the head, obviously, but it's the one shot and then you need to change weapon, isn't it, mate? I've got my pistol all done up, really. I've got the pistol all done. I've not really done any of them, obviously, but I've not really found much of the whatever they are. Aye, the shotgun and the pistol is much better. The shotgun is my favourite weapon in the game though. Right, wait there. This door up. Oh, you bitch! You fucking bitch.
Key fob's no good without power.
Like that, mate. Did that get you too when you first did this game, mate?
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone.
Right, come on. Put your big boy pants on. Let's go.
Like this.
She got me there, mate. She got me there.
And check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Ah, you can't get through here either, can you? No. Right, let's go to the basement. Even though I was just down there. In fact, I've not been up this end. Well, I have, but... In fact, that's where Odin is, aye. In fact, it's this way. Oh, she got me, mate. Excuse me? Excuse me? Bullet sponge. Oh, missed. Sit down, Pop.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
See, that's what I mean too. Even though I missed with the crossbow there too, and some of the pistols, but it's the one shot and then you need to change with this. And see the care home lassie that works here. I didn't actually notice that was the lassie from the first game, working in the diner, and you see her at the end with the lantern. Where was the basement again? There. Oh, even this is off.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, son.
Ah, you never got me that time. You never got me that time. I was prepared. I had my big boy pants on. I had the Huggies on.
It was too late.
Sorry if you all hear the dog in the background. It's loud. Great dog though. I'm an Ace Ventura pet detective when it comes to animals, especially dogs. Show yourself. Are you alright, Odin? You good, mate?
Saga was trapped in the forest story.
Oh, wrong one. but I kick it open. You never got me that time again.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Right, we need to get rid of that there, I think. See, that's one thing what I thought was annoying in the first one. See, where like the big bins in the first game that would get thrown at you and stuff like that. They don't really do it in this game anymore. Although I didn't like the big, I didn't mind the big tractor one. See, when the tractor was kind of coming at you in the field in the first one, where the old gods of Asgard, Thorn, Odin sent you to their place and you find their moonshine and stuff like that.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
After I finish this game too, I'm gonna go back and play the original Resident Evil 3 as well. That was my best Resident Evil game. Didn't like the remake. They cut out too much and they made Nemesis a big pussy. Oh, wait, no, that's not the dam.
A power station? Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
So it's just the middle when you can really zoom in it.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
See, wait there. It's not letting me go back onto it. Is that, who is that again? Thomas Zane?
Tor's a romantic, huh? Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
See, there's nothing worse too though than like creepy old women or creepy wee kids, like seeing horror movies and horror games. The old spooky bastards. The old spooky men would just feel the hairy side of my hand. The hairy side of my hand. I hear you. Oh, I can't get through that. There.
Think, Saga.
Right, I've got two here that are still for later. I've had these for ages, by the way. There. Yeah, spooky bitch.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
We were talking to Tom in the dark place too, if I remember right. Right there. What was that? Oh, it was just a door. You good, Odin? Get up, old man. Come on then. Come at me. Come at me.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I didn't really want to stick about to find out. Oh, there it is. That's it. Sit down. Know your place. Did I pick it up? Aye. Aye, I've got the music turned off, so I don't know if it's gonna...
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning, shivers I was born. Blood out and pain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wound is my when my flame becomes pale, round and round the fire, my glory, my care. But in the twilight of my years, I have nothing but anger's remorse. I have nothing but anger's You were my light, the spark inside my soul, venom and spite, tears.
The overlap is at the pond.
I did you
Here we go again.
Wait, this isn't The Last of Us.
This isn't real!
Mom, help me. I can't.
Fuck this place! Am I going in circles? The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer now. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again. to be nearby. Back again. Gotta go deeper. Tor!
Saga! Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! I need to get the lights on to reach him. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
In the dark. Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's coming.
Saga gets slid into a nightmare. It's so dark. This will put a smile back on your face.
I can't stay in the water.
Oh, the bad tree. Oh. Oh. It can land in bubbles. Shut out of your own pace. Pushed her down. He had it coming.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Even as a young girl in love.
I gotta get out of the water.
I loved it. Push it through deeper and deeper. Cynthia Weaver smiled. What was that?
she? Shit! I gotta get out of the corner.
The shadows to come alive. The brother is somewhat too old to stop it. The daughter was taken. She sank into dark water. She was underwater. It was too late. The darkness of the mental illness. Beneath dark water. The nightmares were in the dark. Black liquid clogged his mind. It was too late. Kitty is a young girl in love. The shadows to come alive. Saga gets slid into a nightmare. Sinking into darkness. Cynthia Weaver smiled. A dark shape pushed her down. The brother was somewhat too old to stop it. Too many hands. A bad trip. She was underwater. This will put a smile on your face, my dear. Shut out of her own peace. A last death wish.
water pressed itself into her. Sins of us. Saga was trapped in the forest.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on! It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I did not mean to reload that there. Right, this time we're kicking her ass. I didn't mean to reload that there.
It's cold. dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Told you all, wasn't letting you all down that time. No even maybe.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
We need to talk.
Get him right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? That's it. Think. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Give me a second, everybody. I'm just gonna go and get a wee drink. I hope you're all enjoying the content. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Bear with me.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those guys are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already, but it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry, it's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my...
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Do you know, everybody, I've actually did this mission. I've done this mission. I just must have not like saved it. Did this a few days ago.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
Actually,
was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
I've not done this mission, I'm sure, actually. No, I've not. What a game this game is. Brilliant.
The door was locked.
Wake. It never was your story. Wake. Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi. I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.